Hello, Trailblazers. Welcome, welcome. We are going to finish one of the old events that we never had time to finish. We started it, so it's the in the ring one, the Luminary Wardance one. Yes, where we are basically hanging out with Luca whilst he fights some very interesting characters. So we are going to see what happens, and how things finish. If we do end up finishing it today, we will also start the Festive Reverie one, because we also haven't done that one. And then I guess we'll do this one another time. But yeah, today is catching up on events in Star Rail. So I'm going to collect this, I guess. And we are just going to go straight into it. I do not have a good party. I'm missing one character. Let's get Kaf going here. Okay, let's see if we can remember how this event goes. Oh yeah, we can just teleport straight to that room. Right, tactic board. Right, I believe, yeah. Face off.
Hell, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
Luca knows! Boothill, I love Boothill. Boothill is not a bad character. He's just misunderstood and wants revenge.
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance.
He is a cool guy. I can't believe Luca and him are finally meeting.
Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boothill?
It's time to see what the IPC's wanted criminal is made of. Let's
time to go
get
see
him.
what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Yeah, but yeah, this he is a strong contender. So let's see how well you do, Luca. You may have to rely on a little bit of luck to defeat Boothill because he is quite strong. But you fight on the regular, so I hope you do well.
Be careful!
Okay, enemies take 50% more. Oh, this is the best matchup I could have ever hoped for. Obviously, I really hope we are actually fighting Boothill. Probably not. It's probably going to be IPC guys. But I'm just going to go for my team. There we go. Passive. Yeah, we're just going for the recommended for those ones. And let's get into it. Who are they cheering for? Are they cheering for Luca? I hope they're cheering for Luca.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle.
I still can't get over this entire look of Albert. I know it's not actually him because it's a puppet, but it's crazy.
In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Bellabog, Luca Strongard. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious villain wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger.
Woo! Woo! I don't know why he's here though, but woo! What's a criminal doing fighting in the Luminary Wardance?
Go for it, Luca! Defeat Boothill and hand him over to me! Split the bounty in half!
Of course. Yeah, Albert is IPC. Yeah, we're not, even if we defeat Boothill, we're not handing him over to you, Albert. Nice try, but it's not gonna happen.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Or you could be too.
Hi, Boothill. I'm his coach, actually.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
No, I would never. I play fair, Boothill. I would never ambush you. But yeah, I'm coaching Luca
You
in
guys are
fighting.
Close?
yeah, we've met. We are freaking close. Actually, we're more like friends. A friend of a friend. Cause yeah, Boothill happens to be friends with Dang Hung. Though I don't even know if they're really that close. But I guess that's how I met Boothill.
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just
Exactly.
rattled in the tangles of destiny.
I wish we were best
Don't
buddies.
mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out now.
Wow.
You ain't in my
Boothill. Yeah, you don't know Luca. Luca doesn't back away from a fight.
Match
He
hasn't
will destroy
started.
you.
How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit
Here for
yapping
different
about your
reasons, I see.
forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later.
Yeah, I remember IPC
I want to
sponsored.
see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline. The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie.
Boothill, as much as I love to see that, unfortunately, I am on Luca's side, okay? Luca can help you with your payback and everything. He hates the IPC too, don't worry. Do not worry.
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Whoa, Boothill. Boothill, this is a friendly competition here. Do not be threatening death like this, okay? Friendly competition. Just knock him down or whatever. But friendly. Also, you are not winning. I'm afraid to say that. But yeah, we've got this in the bag.
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring. that's
Exactly.
all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum, wubba
Friendly
boo.
competition.
Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for?
Because, Boothill, I think you've muddled up what type of competition this is. This is not a fight to the death type of competition. If you want that, you probably have to go somewhere else, okay? Obviously Luca's gonna fight to win, okay? He's gonna fight till the very end until he wins.
Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
Boothill, please. Yeah, you're going too far. Back away. Back away.
Speaking to Luca.
Oh.
Let him answer me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now.
Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up.
I do want to know what Luca says, though.
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
That's my boy! Attaboy! You show him, Luca. You show him what you're made of. Oh no, don't.
You've got some guts.
Don't be
Most
sad.
Don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
You can win. Luca, I believe in you, okay? Okay, let's do this. Oh, this guy.
Hallucinations are getting worse.
They are getting
Now,
worse.
don't go up there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Okay, we can do this. Is this about the vibes again? Is that what it's called?
Sides of the ring.
Divine breathing.
Okay, yeah, you take Kafka. We don't need Kafka.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boot Hill's muscle?
Perfect.
Receive divinity.
Heal.
Your good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
And we've got 2 phases. Okay, but look at this. The vibes are going up.
It cannot...
No chow! No chow, no! Okay, it's fine. Hang on.
Shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Look at you're not dying. Okay, we're doing fine. But honestly, it's taking a while to get his thing down.
The water lies an
The
endless
HP
abyss.
down.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Vibes. Perfect. We need to win with the vibes.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Good stuff.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luca, slow down. Do you really want to die?
Action yet from either side. Spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
What do you mean no action yet? What do you mean no action yet? I've been fighting this guy for a whole phase, and you're telling me I'm not actually hitting Boot Hill? What's happening? Why? What's up with the illusion? Come on.
Beneath the
We
water
are
lies
winning.
an
We are
endless
attacking.
abyss. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
No, Luca, don't listen to the fear of death.
I won't back down.
Amen. 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 Okay, we can do this.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It shall fall. Divine breathing.
We want the vibes up.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Ill fate is dead.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplift.
Hey, Boot Hill, shut up.
Memories are ever beneath the water lies an endless
We
abyss.
need the Trailblazer to step in again.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
I weep.
Okay, Acheron, come on.
It takes a fall.
Eternal sleep. The
And return!
Relax.
eternal sleep. The
And return!
Good times. Never time to say bye.
I really shouldn't be sacrificing Locha like this.
Memories are beneath the water.
Okay.
Lies an
Trailblazer.
endless abyss.
Vibes. Okay, this is it. We've won.
It takes a fall.
Oh, there we go. Easy. Did they really just face off and not do anything? Did they not fight?
Good on you, kid.
This is... Good on you. Oh my god, that's beast! He destroyed his arm! No! Look at no! No, you're not dead. You're alive. You just lost your arm.
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
No! Look at you lost! How could you do that to your coach? As happy as I am that Boot Hill won, because I love Boot Hill, I was really rooting for you, and you lost. That makes sense. Boot Hill is strong. Okay, I'm sorry you lost, Luca. Contestant Luca failed to advance to the next level. I bet the guy, he should have won, I'm just saying. It's the hallucinations, that's what it is. Very sadly, Luca has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill in this match. In the next press conference, Luca's coach Mystico will be accepting journalist questions. Journalists selected by Coach Mystico will be given the chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Hook! Okay, I need to ask Hook. Now, Coach Mystico, please begin. Front row, second from the left. Please ask your question. It could have been a problem with your line of sight, and you might not have noticed this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still point to the invisible journalist to ask the question. That's Hook right there. That's not invisible. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there's no one here. Hang on! I'm right here! I have a question on behalf of Bollabog's Crystal Daily. Tear up and wipe out your non-existent glasses. Oh, Hook! Making me so proud. Oh, Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Fast Man? Hey, stop talking like the old man's left this world. The internet says that the Wardance is fast becoming an arms expedition. At this range, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Might I ask what Coach Mystico has to say about such opinions on the internet? The Wardance also has to change with the times. The netizen speaks sense. No comment on the tournament rules. Yeah, I guess the Wardance has to change with the times. The Wardance also has to keep up with the times. The array of arsenals used doesn't matter. What matters is that the matches are exciting. If we completely stick to the fundamentals, half of the contestants would be deemed ineligible. Coach Mystico's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hook. Maybe I should have spoken in simpler terms. Luca may have lost the match, but Belobog will continue to cheer for him. and even more so his friends. Coach Mystical, please say something to Luca's fans on his behalf. Express gratitude. Question Luca's popularity? I would never. I understand why Luca's popular, but express gratitude. Chokes dramatically. Luca may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe that with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you, everyone. You will forever be Luca's strongest support. It's too good with words. Thank you, Hook. Lovely question from Hook. Alright, that's it for your questions. Yeah, no one else gets to ask a question. Only Hook. Coach Mystical, please. Oh, what the? Okay, I guess I have to choose another journalist then. I don't want to ask Camilla. Front row, third one on the left. Please ask your question. Chatty professional. Hello, Coach Mystical. I'm from the Martial Herald. We are a professional martial arts commentary column. My name isn't important. You can just call me professional journalist. Okay, hello. Luca's performance in the ring aside, I'm more concerned about your tactical measures. My measures? Ask away. I watched the match replay back to back multiple times and made an outstanding discovery. When Luca was facing the gun chamber, he didn't employ any common tactics to quickly dodge away but stood rooted on the spot. That's because he was seeing things. Okay, that was nothing to do with my training. Many mistook this for Luca's error, but I'm willing to believe that this was a tactic that you planned. This was in fact not the case. Deploying a method of immobility against the opponent's agility to sow the seed of doubt in Buchel and to gain the upper hand in the psychology battle. Next question, please. Yes, absolutely. That was my plan exactly. Yes, that's exactly what it was. What is professionalism? This is professionalism. As professional as my planned tactic. But it was a pity Luca couldn't stand his ground at the end and squandered this golden opportunity. See, we're not going to say it's on his hallucinations. It was in fact my training. I knew I was right on the money. Thank you, Coach Mystical, for resolving my uncertainties. Actually, it's not impossible that Luca could defeat Buchel. I have a plan, so bear with me. Can we rematch? Can we do a rematch? Is that a thing? As the saying goes, the gun is faster outside of 7 strides, and the fist is quicker within 7. If Luca could rapidly close the distance once the match started, and strike a punch at point-blank range, how would Buchel respond to that? You fight Buchel in the next match then. The fist isn't all that fast within 7 strides either. Yeah, how would you... the best thing is, how would you close the distance? And how would Luca be able to close the distance quickly after the match starts? As long as he sprints forth with all his being, he'll surely be able to make it. Okay, whatever you say. It appears that everyone in the room is dumbfounded by the professional journalist's plan. What? You all doubting my professionalism? Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Mystical, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. The latest edition of Lofu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. I really hope it's nothing bad about Luca. Oh no, look at that photo though! Okay, yep, Strong Arm loses to Silvergun. Luca's path to the Wardance meets first defeat. First defeat does not mean it's the final defeat, okay? After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luke roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Buchel swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots, in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luca. Buchel not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in this war dance. Well, he destroyed his arm, so he took out his weapon. That was not cool of him, but he is the fastest shot that I know. Oh no! Okay, Lucas' defeat raises questions. Was the war dance rigged? Breaking news! The judges have declared Boothill's weapon compliant with the rules and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they are saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset at the war dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting styles. Fists can't beat bullets. Here's how to correctly punch bullets with your bare hands. No, that is not a thing. With the right stance, even an average person can win against Boohill based on the big data and analysis this column conducted over thousands of matches. We have concluded the fist is mightier than the gun when the two parties are within 7 steps of each other. However, further analysis is still needed to how to get within 7 steps of Boohill, so please stay tuned. Yeah, this guy learned nothing. If you don't know how to get in within 7 steps, then there's no point in fighting that way, okay? I wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than I expected. Ah, this is bad. We'll just completely shatter Lucas' confidence. Now we'll just have to place our hopes on the repentage and pray everything goes well. It looks like the spectators enjoyed this match, that Lucas' popularity is on the rise again. You have to get it together, Luca. Do it for everyone supporting us. Do it for yourself,
Lucas'
more
condition
importantly.
is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
Excuse me, people move. I gotta get here. Oh,
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
I'm just saying, I think Boothill aimed specifically for his iron arm because he knew it wouldn't hurt Luca. I have a feeling that Boothill didn't want to actually take out Luca. Like, I'm just saying. And if he did, he'd probably, like, aim for places that wouldn't cause dangerous stuff. I feel like. I feel like Boothill's cool like that.
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
That was most likely because you were. With your hallucination, that was death.
Luca...
He was genuinely trying to convince you to drop out the competition. He really went overboard this time. What about your iron arm? That's the important thing. Is your iron arm okay? It looked like it got destroyed.
I don't think that's what we should be worrying about right now.
Yes, it should be. It's his arm. It's his prosthetic. That's basically a part of his body. We should be worrying about it.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves.
Okay.
But what's the use? They just get shot up one by Boothill anyway.
Hey, we just need to figure out the best way to go about it.
I'm such a country bumpkin.
Hey,
I
no.
shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Luca, you lost one fight. It's not the end of the world, okay? Maybe it was just an off day, okay? It's your hallucinations, you're hallucinating, so that's obviously not going to help you fight. And Boothill's a wanted criminal. So, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. You're still one of the best fighters I know, okay?
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic.
Oh,
now the
yes.
entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
They should revive you. You are so cool.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs.
Hey, Luca. Luca, you're fine. Okay? People love you. They love your fighting. No one wants to make fun of you, okay? You are a strong fighter, okay? And you can win this thing still, okay?
I'm sorry, Mr. Japard. Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
I really don't like you self-doubting yourself like this, okay? That's happy thoughts, happy stuff. You love fighting, okay? It's okay.
Sorry, I want to be alone.
If you,
for a while.
okay, we will leave you alone. Why don't you go for a walk, get some fresh air, maybe run into your old friend Yangqing. Though you don't know it's Yangqing, but maybe you just need to talk to him again because he helped you last time, or you helped him last time, so he might repay the favor and help you this time. Oh, what are you doing? Misko, are you busy? I always have time for you, Wahwa. Great! I saw on the news that you're the coach for the Bellbog team. I was sure you'd be busy. I can't believe you're free. Mr. Tail wants to ask, why do you suddenly have time on your hands? Wow, we are just gonna come out and say it? Damn, Luca was just eliminated. I have time on my hand all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You win some, you lose some. Okay, it's okay. You win some, you lose some. Why is she crying? Did she like look at Mr. Tail's making a fuss about wanting to see Mr. Tail? Well, Mr. Tail said that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Mr. Tail's making a fuss about me? I didn't think he was capable of that. Where do we meet? Where do you want to meet? Come on. Let's meet at the Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon.
Huahua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Oh, all the way over here.
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very
That makes
happy to be
sense.
seeing you again.
It's good to see you. You looking for me, Tail? What's up?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was
What does that
thinking
even
you could train
mean?
Huahua properly and have her attend the Wardance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
That's what you were thinking about? No.
Yeah, I don't think Wahwa wants to fight in the Wardance.
One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
Wahwa, I would never force you to do anything you'd want. Don't listen to Mr. Tail. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Huahua into the mix?
No, I'm still a little bit occupied with training Luca at the moment.
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand.
He's fine.
Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
I'm trying. He's kind of a little bit down at the moment, down in the dumps. He just feels like he can't fight anymore, and I'm trying to tell him that he's perfectly fine fighting. He just had one loss, but he won't listen. So I don't know. Hopefully he does get the revival vote, but I guess we'll see.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat.
Hey, Tails, you take that back.
You don't want to fight in the Wardance, do you?
He's decided not to participate in the heave alongside. Yeah, he's decided not to.
That sigh of yours almost
Do
blew me
anything.
away.
Ha! There must have been a big sigh then. Oh, Trailblazer, are you okay?
Why the long sigh? Is there a problem?
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed.
No, he generally has hallucinations. It started with the first fight. I don't know why, but it's just what's happening.
Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua discovered. Read all
Hey.
about it!
That's really mean. He's not a coward, okay? He generally has hallucinations and he fights in the ring all the time.
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Yeah, that is also true.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
No, Luke is my friend. I will not give up on him, okay?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them.
What, do you know
As long as
something?
there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
A kind-hearted Heliobus? I don't know any of those. What winked at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping? Oh, where would we find even such a Heliobus? Oh, what's wrong? Are you high, right? We could call her out at lying. Yeah, sad that it's hard to find such compassionate Heliobi these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for?
Oh my god, where will we find a kind-hearted Heliobus?
Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm
Yeah.
charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Okay, Luca, we got you a little friend here. Hopefully you can help.
You're back! Who are these two?
These are my friends. Little Luca's fans. Ooh.
Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you!
Luca's here, he can hear us.
Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost!
Heliobi.
Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans.
Oh no, Luca, no! You're so
Sorry to have
sad!
disappointed you.
No! They are so happy to be here.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
At least his appetite hasn't changed. I guess that's a
No matter how
positive.
bad my mood is, high quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament.
No, don't
Please stop
withdraw.
wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Hey, Luca, I do not like that talk. Do not talk down yourself, okay? And even if you did withdraw from the tournament, you are still seeing hallucinations, and that is not good for anyone's health, okay?
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Till. Okay, I guess we're just letting Mr. Till do his thing.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me?
He's gonna possess you.
Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So, let's just make it quick.
Ooh, I love being Tail. This is like, I remember the first time I was Tail. It was like such a joyride. I can't believe I'm being Tail again. Luca! Who's this?
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Is this one of his first fans?
You're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches. Then yell triumphantly in the ring.
He's so good with kids as well.
Tamerville
Come
warrior,
on.
The peerless boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world.
That's the Luca I remember.
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
No! What happens to her? No, don't tell me she has an illness. No, that's so sad. His first fan, no.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
No, Luca, I don't think she can show up to any match.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
No, I saw it coming from a mile away. Oh no!
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
But that's not possible, is it?
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
And you won't see her grow up big and strong. Oh my god. Hey, Luca. Oh my god, I'm
Luca.
sorry.
Who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. Thea.
It must be the first fan of his.
She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living.
I've seen so much death. And he saw death whilst fighting. Death. When fighting Boot Hill. He saw death when fighting Boot Hill. What if he realizes he couldn't beat Boot Hill, so that's why he's hallucinating and seeing death? And it's because he grew strong enough to believe that he could survive the life that he had, but then he's out in a different planet, a different world, and he's witnessing true fear by fighting all these people who are much stronger than him. And that's why he's hallucinating. He wanted to be strong enough to protect the people of his village. And he did become strong enough. But then he wasn't strong enough to do anything outside of protecting that village. And I feel like that is so important.
I did get stronger later on.
See, he got strong.
And became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld.
Because, yeah, the underworld is such a small place in comparison to the rest of the world. So Luca could be the strongest person in Belobog, but that doesn't mean he's the strongest person ever. And I feel like he's realizing that, and it's important for him to go through this discovery. Even though you might not be the strongest person, that doesn't mean you can't fight like you're the strongest person. And I feel like he needs to learn that.
I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win.
Yeah, and where's that attitude towards Boot Hill?
But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone.
He never even got to say goodbye. That's like the worst part about this. Like, not getting to say goodbye to like someone you talk to.
Margie.
And she wanted to celebrate. He wanted to celebrate. Oh my god.
With that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
Hey, Luca, it's okay to be afraid, okay? And I'm sure the kids will understand. They still see you as a role model, but it's okay to be afraid as well.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Oh, Boot Hill. There's Boot Hill.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
This is the same thing he said in the ring at the Wardance. Is Luca gonna say his true thoughts here? Like, what if, yeah, when he was about to fight Boot Hill, he was like just telling himself a lie in order to forget the fear that is actually running through his body. Is he actually gonna say something completely different?
Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
Come on, Luca.
Speak up!
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own
Oh,
words.
he's saying no. Did he say that before? Yeah, he probably said, yeah, eat your words.
Screw up a boo. You got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
Okay, it's exactly what happened then. And he got attacked.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands.
Luca, you fought because that's the kind of character you are. And by fighting, you are proving to the world that you are already strong. If you did turn around and leave and accept defeat, everyone in that crowd would probably think you are a coward. But you are no coward, okay? You managed to face up against Boot Hill, one of the Galaxy Rangers, okay? So, you are strong in your own way, okay?
Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life.
He wouldn't have killed you, I don't think. Boothill isn't that harsh. He aimed for your arm so that he wouldn't hit anything vital.
I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless. Like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke.
Well, that's not the case, okay, Luca? Look at me. Look at me. We are going to get through this. You are strong, okay? Fighting back makes you strong. You were not powerless, okay? It just happens. Yeah, Boot Hill just happened to be stronger than you, okay?
Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too.
Hey,
No?
I don't think so. She was strong, like you. Because she was your #1 fan, and she wanted to follow in your footsteps. So I believe she would have been strong to the very end. And she would have done it for you.
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
Mr. Till, you need to show this guy what Margie would have felt, okay? You need to show him an illusion. I don't know if you can do that, but you should do that and show him how she felt to the very end.
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Oh, and he's
Why
gone.
you run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die!
Lucas Demon! Fight him!
Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Belleville. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name insulted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
It's okay to be afraid of death.
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here. You should not be here. You are invaders. Invaders must be purged.
You're kidding.
Okay, I guess we have to
You're
fight his
trying to get
inner
rid of
demons.
me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Oh, okay, okay, we can do this.
Eternal sleep, then.
And return!
and elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descend. Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Another journey begins. Still waters uplift.
Okay. Oh yes, Acheron, attack. Attack. Oh, did I already kill the other ones? I was unaware that I killed the other guys, and I was like, why is Acheron attacking the one? Here we go.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
Like what?
A person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments.
Oh.
Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling non-stop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. The voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
No, that's not at all what that means. You may want to run away, but you still stand strong and fight against your biggest fears. If anything, that only just makes you human. Okay, everyone has fears. But you faced your fears, and that's what makes you strong, Luca.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards it?
Exactly, Tail.
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So, Luca was actually willing to die in a fight? Luca, that's not healthy, okay? You're still strong to face your fears. But it's also, yeah, strong.
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost terribly.
Everyone loses. You're still alive, though.
Even
You're
if
still
I
standing.
were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
You will with that thought. Hey, be happy. You know, you are great. You are strong, okay? Just try your best, and eventually you may lose because there can only be one winner in that fight, in this fight, okay, Luca? Only one winner out of who knows how many contestants. So really, it doesn't matter if you lose now or if you lose later, okay? What matters if you win? If you win, then it's great because you bet everyone else. But having that thought in your mind is not good, okay? It's not about losing, it's about taking part and having fun. And not dying, most importantly. Just surviving, okay? But if you don't try, you'll never know if you will actually win.
My sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian!
Tail, you're so mean!
Isn't that just common sense?
Luca's just expressing his true feelings here. You're laughing at him. Look at his little face.
Very fragile. Heliobi are too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out.
Now Tails is the one with the reasonable
Lands the final blow,
statements.
making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Surviving, I don't know. Being strong.
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
Actually, that's actually so true. Really, the only purpose in your life can be decided only by you. So, some people's purpose in life might be, I don't know, to run marathons. Others might be to stream. Others might be to fight. Though, really, you shouldn't be fighting. Fighting's a bad purpose in life. Only if you are doing it competitively, like Luca. Then that can be your purpose in life. But yeah, you're only here on Earth for one lifetime. You can choose and decide what it is that you want to do with your life. Just don't waste it, is the main thing. Try your best. Do what you enjoy to do. Don't let other people decide for you what they think you should do. Do what you think is the right path. And if anyone tells you it's not the right path, then you can either listen to them because they might be right. Because you might enjoy something and you might not be so good at it, but just turn that into a hobby. You can still do it even if you're not good at it. But if someone tells you that you should be something that you are clearly not, then do not listen. Choose your own path. Choose your own purpose in life.
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly.
Why do you fight, Luca?
That young fan of yours, Margie. She fought with her illness her entire life. And she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
Yes. No, maybe? I don't know. She fought. And that's what matters.
She did?
Huh? She did lose.
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
Hey man. Hang on. Tell me, did she lose? She did. Okay, yeah. But she also won, which is important. Margie won because she became strong for Luca. Or for herself, more importantly. She put up a fight, and Luca's completely right. She won in style.
You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
He's getting it. Look at his little face. I love him. I'm so glad he's so happy now. Look at his little smile. The little meh smile. I love it. Be strong, Luca. Win your next fight. Fight for Margie. Fight for yourself. Do your thing.
Oh, stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
He's back! This is the Luca I know!
Luca, what's with you?
Carmela. What do you mean what's with him? He's back to being himself, okay? I don't like her. You got it all figured out then?
I've decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the Wardance's stage.
That's it!
That's great! Luca, you finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
It was horrible to see like that. You like that. It's good that you snapped out of it. Trailblazer. Now go do 10 sets of pull-ups to warm up.
Oh, you're such a brutal coach.
Welcome back. But as your coach, you need to do these now.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
That's why it's only used rarely, okay? It's not used on every person who comes stumbling by. It's only used in special occasions.
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Who are you calling a bizarre thing?
You are a bizarre thing, Mr. Tail.
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the repechage?
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't he be?
Let's see.
Wait, why wouldn't he be?
I found it! Luca, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Wow.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
Okay, bye, Mr. Tail. I'll see them off.
Please come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you after all the help you've given me.
There's a cross right there for when he failed. It's fine. We can come back and defeat them again. Oh, we fight Argenti next. Ooh, Argenti. We can actually fight Argenti because he has a boss. So that's gonna be exciting.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Okay.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
To what?
You dare.
Say it. Don't be afraid to speak your mind, Wawa.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Luca's fights.
He likes Lucas fights. Oh, I'm glad you support him, Mr. Tail. No wonder you want to help.
How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
Got it. You don't know what type of coach I am, Mr. Tail. You're teaching me how to do my job?
I'm trying
How rude.
to be serious with you.
I will teach him all the moves I know.
We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
We're fighting Argenti next. I can't wait. Honestly. Okay, let's go. let's go back.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure you win, okay? You will win.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win.
And with your... I forgot. Your determination, of course we'll win. You're back to being your true self, Luca.
But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
I don't know. I'm just winging it.
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage.
Oh.
But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Lafu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
Argenti! He's an old pal of mine. I love him.
Express is so well connected.
Yeah, I know everyone.
So many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Yeah, I just happen to know like everyone, okay? But Argenti is a good friend of mine, okay? I really hope Argenti flirts with Luca, because Argenti like flirts with everything. He flirted with a plant once, so like he's gonna do the same thing.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
So this is really about the show. You have to show the beauty because, yeah, you might beat him, but if you don't have beauty in the fights, you probably won't win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Huh? Well, it's not about you. Ooh. Ooh, Argenti. Argenti. Okay. What's this? So I can just go ahead and fight him straight away, because there was like a heap of other tasks to do before. Right. I've got the news. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Let's fight.
Do I look impressive when I punch?
Of course you do.
It's not like I can see myself in action.
You look beautiful when you punch, okay? You have that elegance about you, Luca. Trust in me, okay?
Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
Well, once you meet Argenti, you can kind of understand his kind of thing, okay?
Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Exactly.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm going to win this.
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
That's the attitude I'm looking for.
No doubt about that.
Summons. Defeat enemy summons to gain a massive thing. After all allies have collected, actively used ultimate 3 times, activate brief. So ultimate, okay. Ooh, okay. Right. Don't mind me. I'm going. Was it ice? It was ice. So Herta. There we go. There's my team. This is like such a powerful team. Except I need a better character here. Himiko instead of her is good, but oh well. Woo!
contestant to challenge Argentine, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strong.
Come on, Luca!
Luca,
Woo!
the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
As expected, it is you, Argenti. Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me, Argenti?
I'm surprised too. Why do I keep running into you in different events across different worlds? If I may venture a guess, it's probably because the paths we tread lead to the same destination. So they're bound to converge.
I'm so glad he's voiced again, but I do really miss his old voice actor. Where's the oomph, you know? Where's the flirtatious? He's just speaking to me. But yes, our paths will converge. We will be following the path forever. The
As
same
much
path.
as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
Luca is the star. You keep telling him. You compliment Luca, please.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti.
Luca,
Heard a lot
you're not being
about
fabulous enough.
you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
Luca, you're not helping your case right now.
This isn't my first time seeing you.
Oh.
I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Oh. He was watching in the
Mr. Argenti, I'm
crowd.
sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me.
Beauty?
I've been replaying
Luca
it in my
already has the
mind for
beauty.
some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly. Didn't really seem beautiful at
Luca,
all.
Argenti compliments everyone. He sees the beauty in everything, okay? Of course he's gonna make you blush, okay? Let's just who he is. Compliment him more, Argenti. He needs it. He really needs it.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boot Hill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch.
That is beautiful.
In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete according to the rules of the Wardance.
That would be the case, yes.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
Luca VIP.
Let's do this.
You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty. I underestimated you.
Yes, I owe you one.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh, the vibes are not up at all. Okay, let's get the vibes up, dude.
Time to kill!
What's this?
The rule.
Eternal
I
sleep.
clearly
does
didn't
not
read
begin.
whatever my thing does.
The dead
Return!
Time to kill!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No limit to the Marastruck.
The flesh wound.
Think of these moves.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary.
Isn't he?
There's
Argenti
no
didn't
doubt
respond. How rude.
for me or you.
The flesh wound.
Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Luca, change your angle and punch!
Do you know who I am?
Okay,
This big
that
diamond! It's all yours!
we're doing good here.
Time to kill!
No limit to the Marastruck. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Flesh wound.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck!
Okay, the vibes are close.
No one misses the Marastruck.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Nothing major.
There we go. Break attack.
No one misses the Marastruck.
Rise to the challenge. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
For me or you.
Rise to the challenge.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
Rise to the challenge.
Who's the little backstabber? Do you admit this crime?
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Okay, phase 1. Isn't it?
You're invited to pose. An anthem of beauty with me. Opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca!
I always deliver.
Okay, you guys just need to survive here. Damage boost scares me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We survived. We survived that. Oh no. No, we need to win. We need to get the vibes up. No, 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 no! No! What the fuck?
What if it hurt?
Stop! Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Well, hopefully that does work. Something.
For me.
He never took any of my characters out, which was nice. Good for him.
Do you know who I am?
He's not the one to kill you, like Boot Hill would.
No one misses the Marastruck.
Okay, good stuff.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
This punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Okay, we can almost get the Trailblazer in.
Nothing major.
Keep your cool, Luca! Let Argenti see your bravest side!
For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to kill!
Okay, good stuff.
No one misses the Marastruck!
None of them are healing though, which is bad. Oh, wait. Okay, this is it. We've won. I think. This is it.
Execute the Marastruck!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, okay. So close.
Let's settle this.
Yes, I owe you one.
Repay.
What are you looking at?
Do you admit this crime?
You chose the wrong end.
Give an inch and the
Honor to meet you.
Just kill him already.
Rise to the challenge. The dead return!
We're like basically there.
You know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! It's mine.
Don't let me down.
2%. I'm so close. Why can't you just die already, Argenti? 1%.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
I won't break.
Yes, I owe you one.
Repay.
Okay, this is it. No, this is not it.
Amazing.
It is it. Thank you, Argenti. Look at it's beautiful.
I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means
Look at it's the winner.
Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the Wardance. We're the Luca fans. Let me hear you holler.
Woohoo!
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hang on. There was a countdown. Woohoo! I'm a Luca fan.
Mr. Argenti,
Wow, that was so
truly
quiet.
grateful for
Why
the
did
recognition.
none of them cheer? Albert said make some noise, and not a single person in the crowd but myself made a noise. I am the true Luca fan here.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another Wardance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched
what?
as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another one who's good at using an iron arm? Who? Is it someone I know? Trying to think. I can't think of anyone.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
Who could it be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
I just see all the weapons and stuff. Bye, Mr. Argenti. I don't know who else uses a strong arm. Oh, we've got another press conference. First off, congrats to Luca for winning the Rapakage. We have once again invited Coach Mystico to answer journalists' questions about this match. To the journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourself appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. I trust you all must have prepared many questions. Let's not waste time and have Coach Mystico pick the journalists. Please pay attention to time. We're starting now. Second, obviously, Gunaifen. Please ask your questions. Coach Mystico, I'm Gunaifen. I know who you are. Special correspondent from the Genjo Virtual Elite Network. To promote Luca's Rapakage, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Do you have something to say about that, Coach Mystico? I must... Hey, I thought we were birds. I really must thank you. Luca is someone who's worth our efforts. My first question is about the rumoured match forfeiture. There's a lot of buzz that contestant Luca sank into a depressive state after losing to Boohill, and that he was prepared to forfeit the Rapakage. Rapacharge. But fortunately still competed in the end. Coach Mystico, is the match forfeiting Churu? The one who wanted to forfeit was me. There was no such case. Yeah, Luca was never like that. There was no such thing. Everyone is just overthinking. A minor setback won't defeat contestant Luca. He's a warrior forged by the hammer, the invincible boulder champion! So this is the truth behind the match for fitting drama. Second question. Given Luca's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for a collaboration. Coach Mystical, can you share some information regarding any commercial partnerships? We need to assess the company's capabilities, of course. We're definitely considering it, however, our team places great importance on Luca's brand value, so we are careful about collaboration opportunities. We will need to thoroughly assess the capabilities of the company before making any announcements. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach Mystical, please choose another journalist. I will be choosing this one because this person seems new. Please ask your questions. Awkward. Why was I chosen? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Actually, I haven't even thought of the question yet. How awkward. How awkward. Yeah, just ask whatever. It's fine. Please refrain from wasting time and ask your questions quickly. The journalist at Yaocheng Sports had some last minute business, so I'm here as a substitute. Please call me amateur journalist. My question is, what did contestant Luca eat before the match? You remember this sort of thing. Well, be ready for a long list. Let me think. Be ready for this long list then. Song lotus cake, Tuscupa wrap, mung bean soda, berry pheasant skewers, Granny Jefferson's tofu, star taro braised pork, deep fried flying sea and nemonon, sugar ball fried viscopi, chili oil beef, awful stew, garlic infused pork. Yeah, this is a lot. Are you reading up a menu? Is the Wardance a competitive eating garbage ship? Please ask the next question, Janice. I still have to ask another one. Let me think. Coach Mystical, what did you eat before the match? Why is she asking me these questions? Please watch your questions. I'm a coach, not a chef. Please watch what you ask. Yeah, the Trailblazer is definitely not impressed by this journalist. Sorry, it's just a professional habit. I keep thinking that I'm still hosting a food show. Even food show hosts don't work like this. Hey! Okay, the questioning ends here. This person wasted all the questions. I should never ask her again. Thank you, Cosmetical, for your insightful answer. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Newsstand. News. I wonder if the person wrote about the news. The latest edition of Flow Free Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Okay, back to the arena. Luca Strongarm exemplifies the beauty of combat. The replica day was more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luca ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the Wardance arena. Headlines. Who would have thought that the most popular match to date is a replica day? That's right, the fight between contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti caused magnitude above other fights when it comes to live viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is buzzing with discussion about the match. Contestant Luca has shot to fame. A good meal for a fit body. A healthy diet is a key to victory. Coach Mystical revealed to reporters that contestant Luca's secret to victory is a healthy diet. To give our audience insight into professional athletes' eating habits, our newspaper will soon launch a special program titled Today's Menu for the Fighter Family. Please stay tuned. This bunch of editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each header is more explosive than the last. Amazing. Luca pulled himself together. I'll have to thank Mr. Teonahua properly for the help. I can't believe we have so many fans. We're a big deal now. Luca should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him. I hope Luca's fine. Oh, Lynx! Hello! Qingxue has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luke over. He should be the first to see them. We're on our way. We'll wait.
Miss Qingxue has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Yes, good idea. Actually, hang on. Do we know who we're fighting next? Like, can I cheat and see who we're fighting next? No, I don't want to cheat. We'll just play it like it is. Actually, was Argenti giving me a hint? Right. She uses like a thing. Spear. Trying to remember what all they fight. Yeah, she uses that. I have no idea who might use a fist. Anyway. Let's go see these. The information, the documents.
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here. This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
Oh. Well, what did you find with the small part?
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Okay, I hope there will be something about the Xianzhou. Well, yeah, what a shame.
Igor Haft is a hero of Eurilo 6, yet we know so little about his life. This information we've discovered can help us know him better.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play
Okay,
it.
let's watch this.
Go ahead, Miss Qingxue.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
He's kind of hot. I'm pretty sure we've seen him before, but he's hot. And he has an iron arm like Luca. And Argenti mentioned someone with an iron fist like Luca. Is this the guy he was talking about?
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Yeah, we've definitely seen him before, but yeah, he's hot.
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary Wardance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand?
So that must be how he ended up at the Lawfu then. He needed help.
However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingxue, are you alright?
What's wrong? That was a big gasp.
I'm fine.
Oh, she's
Just feel
sad.
a bit blue after watching it.
What? The IPC is so hypocritical. My heart breaks for Belobog. Yeah, they didn't want to help Belobog. That's because they only care about stuff. You know how it is.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
History can still be sad.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward.
That's clearly not what happened.
Not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line.
So yeah, he managed to help his home planet.
He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era.
I'm sorry, what?
The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed.
700 years ago was not too long ago. You should not say that in front of short-lived species, Qingque, okay? I don't know how old you are, but obviously 700 years isn't a lot to you, but they're clearly a lot to Luca and Lynx here, and me as well. 700 years is a long time, actually. Okay.
I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself.
Amen. Luca, you prove to the world that you are strong. That you are Luca's strong arm, and that you will win this war dance.
With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the war dance's ring.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. This is the Luca that we were missing last race, that last round with Boot Hill, okay?
Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Can't wait.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Knockout.
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor, but forgot about him.
Because she's so old.
I'm not that old.
Oh, I'm sorry, Qingque. Qingque is clearly not 700 years old. How old are you?
Or maybe you've just forgotten your age.
Wow, Lynx! Brutal! I didn't know Lynx could be so brutal.
You're making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
You say you have dementia, I think. Which, cause you're so old.
Did the Divination Commission able to speak
So
North?
let's go back. Can we see who we're fighting next? If we go here. No, it's still that.
All visitors, if you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venue staff.
break is over. Contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Look towards the tactics board. Who are we fighting? Who is that? The ringmaster of this face match is Iron Arm? Who's this? No. That looks like a furry beast. No matter who this Iron Arm contestant is, you need to participate in the knockout matches to gain enough points before you can challenge them. Of course. That's okay. Let's see. Knockout match. Let's do these. Oh, we can fight Tail. Okay, let's fight Stella and Hunter Sam. I guess. The next opponent is, let's see, a Stellar Hunter, and it's Sam, said to be the most violent, brutal, and the cruelest of them all. Carmela clearly has not met Sam. Sam is a sweetheart, okay? Come on, Luca, time to fill out the tournament to forfeit your form. You can absolutely not fight in this next round. Wow, really? We finally got Luca to fight, and now she's telling him to give up. Okay, don't listen to her. I'm your coach. You are not fighting Stella and Hunter, okay? You're not fighting Stella and Hunter. This is just a poser. Hang on, Miss Carmela. Who is this Sam? And why are you suddenly pulling me out? This guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that we pull out the tournament now, and I'm not in the least bit joking. Sam might be here to hang out with me. You're mistaken. Sam isn't like that at all. Actually, yeah, Sam is here for me. Hang out with Coach Mystico. Why do you know everyone? That's a good question. We just keep running into friends like that. I'll just send Sam a message to ask. Are you guys buddies or something? Coach, you gotta teach me your riz with both. I can't believe Luca just said that. You've got to teach me your riz with both the good and bad guys. Luca, it's more of a chance that you have to just be like me. You have to be silly and goofy and stuff. Okay? The Trailblazer doesn't really have riz, okay? She just does it, okay? She just happens to befriend people. She's likable like that. Firefly, you secretly joined the war dance? Why didn't you tell me? We sent the photo as well. Obviously it's not her. I'd never wear something so rotund. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on the low for these few days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard she's about to choke. Did Silverwolf do that? She stopped and said it wasn't her. Okay. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance. I knew it! It was a fake! That's what I thought. I knew it was weird. Some weirdo pretending to be you. And doing a poor job of it, yeah. Luca will teach them a lesson. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't want them too bad. Firefly, I will beat them up because I will protect you. So it's just a fool impersonating a Stellar Hunter. Luckily the one they met was Luca, not a real Stellar Hunter. Otherwise they probably wouldn't have gotten away with just a lesson. Alright, I'm going to go get ready to step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is not a joke. Identity theft is not a joke. Jim, I love it. Okay, begin competition. weakness break. Okay. Ooh, weakness break. Oh. Okay. Oh, Firefly, obviously, as well. Good stuff. Wait, what does that say? Hang on. Increase weakness, break efficiency of allies follow-up attacks. So we really want a follow-up attack, don't we? Get Dr. Ratio in there. Get him fighting. Let's go. Let's beat these trash cans up. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star, Luca Strongarm, and Sam from the Stellar Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually Savage and Ruthless Stellar Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luca? Are you going to face this terraforming opponent head on? I hear that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? We are the Sam, mass production models. I am Unit 01. I am Unit 02. I am Unit 03. The 3 of us are the infamous Stellar Hunters. Our favourite hobbies include fighting, destruction, and devouring children. Yeah, Sam would never devour children. The question is, are you afraid? You still got time to surrender. Are you ready, Luca? Let's beat them up. What? Are you scared speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells just talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. That's what I like to hear, Luca. My thoughts exactly. Except they use their feet only. Break the mass production machine and trigger highlights to gain massive vibes. After defeating mass production machine, all enemies will have their current toughness reduced by 30%. Okay, yeah.
Nice job!
You fool!
Never hesitate!
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
You're a stubborn one.
Your answers?
Answer me. I venture forth to hunt.
I don't know if it was a rule. Was that a rule? I just feel like they're gonna one-shot me. I like using match for once.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Good forward. Up attack. Got that guy out.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate!
I venture forth to hunt.
Oh, we can't get that guy out yet.
I could take 10 of you.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world.
You wish you could take 10 of them.
venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant!
Okay.
Victory inevitable!
Okay, I think we need like one more trash can destroyed. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, get over here, trash cans. Move.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I venture forever
triumphant!
That's quite good. That's quite good. Good damage here. Oh, and it's of course the vibes are up.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless will not fear.
Goodbye. Destroyed. Brother, brother, please stop hitting us. We surrender. We aren't the Stellar Hunters. We can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too. If it's damaged, we can't really afford to pay for it, bro. Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people? Actually, there was a fan in our live stream who said the three of us have great skills. If we perform a Sam impersonation show, we'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Oh, so they're doing it for the money. Live stream impersonations? Innate talent? I'm from the boonies and I don't really understand these. Anyway, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Stellar Hunters to come knocking at your door, right? Yeah, because they will beat you up, probably. For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track when we get back. No more playing with abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome is clear. Then allow me to declare the winner of this match is Luca Armstrong. Not Armstrong. Strong arm. Wrong way round. Luca Armstrong is much better though. I feel like the live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luca. Well done, Luca. Got those 300 points, defeated an easy opponent. I don't know who I'm fighting next. Right. Well, I think, yeah, we just need 300 more points and then we can fight the next guy. Samantha? Stellar Hunter Sam. Karmic Hinky Punk. Samantha. Samantha seems like she's going to be really powerful. Let's go take out Tails. Mr. Tail? Why is he here participating in the war dance? Gave himself a very strange team name. Karmic Kinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from a Zhenzhou fantasy novel. Life is hard. Tail has to hustle. He has to earn the bank, you know. Really? The salary at the 10 Lords Commission shouldn't be too shabby. I am indebted to Mr. Tail, no matter the reason for his participation. I will give my best too. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step onto the arena. Let's beat up Tail. Oh, okay. Let's see. Confirm. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting her. Okay. I forget what monsters there are. I don't know if this will do. I don't know. I don't remember the monsters that we fight. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca Strongarm and Comic Hinky Punk Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the war dance? I'm here to check on your condition, of course. You humans call this post-visit follow-up, right? Oh, he's really into being a doctor. Looking at how energetic you are, it seems like my treatment is working well. Yes, I've fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop. I already said, I can't stand people thanking me. I'll personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin. Have the character in position 1 in the team use the element and trigger highlights to obtain a massive amount of vibes. Okay. Have the character in position 1 in the team use the element with every 10 enemies hit in total, they immediately regenerate to 100%. When the team's vibes reach the maximum limit, your team will enter the super hype state. Yes. So I've got Lo Chao. Is Lo Chao okay in that spot?
Nothing major. This storm shall pass.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah, well, there was Electro, so we got right for Kafka. We should be fine.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet you.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Good stuff.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I really like Herta, and I really want to pull for her new character. The Herta. Can you please survive here?
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Wretched and bleeding. Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Mere pawn. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
What's this dinosaur doing here?
What are you looking
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! Time to suffer.
I underestimate eternal sleep. The dead
return!
Okay, there we go. Does that give us the... good stuff.
Good times never last.
I only really
Time
need the
to say
electro. The electric.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Mere pawn.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay, we're more than halfway with vibes.
Stand still.
my guiding light.
Beauty is eternal.
Time to suffer.
Skill punishment. Damn. Okay.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use skill element anyway. You can't stop me.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
For a drill.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
We're gonna get the vibes up at all during this. It would be nice to see the vibes up. still no skill.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Diamond twirl!
Nothing major. Eternal sleep is not the thing.
And return!
Oh, we're so close to vibes up.
Eternal!
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathing.
Nothing major.
Okay, vibes really close now. Do not die on me right now.
My gratitude is yours. My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Okay. Let's go. Get this done as well of you.
Eternal sleep then.
And return!
Woo! Okay, there we go.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Damn her! Did you see how many times she twirled? She's like, woo!
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Eternal sleep
And return!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
May as well kill them all.
Till I will protect all beauty.
1%.
Time to twirl!
Just 1%, but we still have a heap to get this guy out. Oh, wrong button. Hang on.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Oh, there we go. Tails, I bet you easily. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you are the invincible Mr. Tail. I know. Oh, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Wawa and I both are waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmasters Challenge. You're leaving so soon? Can we have a chat after we get off the arena? Nah, this ghostly only allows me to leave Wawa and come out alone for a duel hour. If I don't go back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. Want to hear a yet terminus battle? Let's congratulate Luca Strongarm for winning this match once again. Nice. Did we find out who it is?
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Who are we fighting? Oh, I can't wait to find out who we're fighting next. Oh, it's still not telling us. Why is he so mysterious?
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
I don't know who you're fighting. Alright, back to the lounge to prep.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Yeah! Fired up. Who is this?
After this match, I'll be up against Yan Qing in the Ringmasters Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all.
That's good, that's good.
To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
75th?
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Yeah, who's the next opponent? Who's the contestant with the 9 arm? Finally, there's a contestant I haven't met before. See, I have no idea who this is. You always change the subject whenever we mention anything negative about the IPC. Yeah, this is why we don't like her. This is why we don't like Carmela. She's so IPC positive, and we just are not. But yeah, I've not met this guy.
Don't be too sure about that. Might turn out to be another old friend of yours. Again.
That is very likely, but I don't think I met this guy.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
I wonder if we have met him before then. If he's hiding his true face, maybe we have met this guy before.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter, because now I can step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself.
Right. We got all these. We're all good. We can claim these. Got a dusk bar to stand by our side. Confirm the access face-off mask. There's currently an unfinished special invitational match mission in the current knockout phase for you to experience. After the current tournament ends, you can still participate in the special invitation match. Is you back in? Okay, we should probably do that then. How do we do that? Cancel. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's do this quest then. Hello, contestant Luca and Coach Mystico. I'm here because of that special challenge. A Foxian contestant named Samantha wishes to fight you. Yes, I've received the details, but the opponent doesn't look like a fighter. Compared to the likes of Seeley or Mr. Japad, the feeling she gives me is more like Natasha. Natasha can fight? Natasha's great with a gun. Yeah, sure, she heals, but she can fight. Yeah, don't underestimate them. You'll get your butt booted if you underestimate your opponent. Indeed, there are hidden matters everywhere in the Genjo. You can't judge a book by its cover. I shall look forward to it. Yeah, we are doing this one now. Oh, she's right there, okay. Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. It's been such a long and arduous road. Sukuta, are you listening? I'm listening. I can help you achieve your victory. No way. This is a martial arts tournament, and it's a duty that I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer my questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take actions without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Are you my opponent for this match? My name is Luca. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I am one of the ordained monks of Claret Wheel Temple, here to participate in the war dance. Is this your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little... small. A little small. You are mistaken. Sugata is merely my travel companion and not a competing contestant. I am the only one humbly representing Claret Wheel Temple on stage. Claret Wheel Temple? Never heard of it. Our temple was built less than 3 Albert years ago. It's but a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks also are all abstained from worldly matters. It's not for seeking alms. They generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural that you have never heard of the name of Claret Wheel Temple. I've not been ordained for long, and I'm still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. The Genjo should not have witnessed someone as inexperienced in cultivation as me step onto stage to compete. But She lowers her eyes and takes a moment to find her courage. Here you go, Samantha. I've come so far, and there is no turning back. For the monks and children at Claret Wheel Temple, I have to defeat you and any further opponents that cross me, even if it means breaking my vows to cease from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Huh? Wishing for my victory? Mr. Luca, you are a strange person. The carrot wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish you victory, but may you find peace and health in all. Aw, Samantha's nice. Let's see. Okay. Wind. Ooh. Okay, I see. And what else? A lightning. Look at this team. It's like the whole gang is back together. The whole gang is back together again. But apart from Dong Hong. And Lo Chao's there instead. He knows Jinglue, so it's fine. Welcome all to the knockout stage of the Wardance. One of the two fighters in this duel is still none other than our highly anticipated rising star, Luca! And the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from Claret Wheel Temple, Samantha. Samantha? She does not have an N in her name. Samantha! They will bring us! The host is interrupted by the voice of a Foxian monk. Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience's time. On behalf of Claret Wheel Temple, I would like to implore the Jinjo Alliance for protection. Huh? I know that in the eyes of this audience, the Borisin are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilization, but the distinction between good and evil have always been on a grey scale, never defined like all intelligent species. The Borisin are able to make their own decisions. Okay, I have a feeling that the next person we're fighting is a Borisin, because they have the hood covered and everything. But also, the Borisin hunt your species. How are you okay with them? Today, I stand in the arena to show you all of you. Did I hear that right? That Foxian girl said she's a Borisin? She's a Borisin? Oh, wait. She never even finished her sentence. How do you know she's a Borisin yet? They're a good Borisin? Nonsense. They killed my two best bros. Is she trying to say that we're the bad guys? Kick her off the stage! She's an insult to the Wardance! Wow, okay. Escapee identified. Lock down the site immediately. Surround the target and finish the fight before the Borisin caused a riot. And don't let her companion escape. Warning, enemy units approaching. Plan, hijack enemy units and protect Samantha. Wait, Shigata! Do not attack! Do not attack! Report. The automaton on site is out of control. Report! The automaton on site is out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with the robot? No, we must keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Shell, come here. We're gonna defeat him. What did that girl say? She said destroy the Borisin.
Don't get complacent.
She said too many words. I didn't catch a bit at the end.
Stand down.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Unnecessary, exactly.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Failed to set you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
That paradise may be unreachable for... Savor it for me.
Okay. explode. Right, have your weakness break again.
Tedious.
Time for the master.
Time for the master stroke.
Later.
Okay, and it's, of course it's doing the thing again. Stop doing the wiggly thing! I would like to get my vibes up, please.
A blade knows no mercy. There's no time to lose. Nothing major. Failed to stand you.
Ready for death.
Ready for death? No, I'm good.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Good stuff.
Show no mercy.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Eternal sleep.
You're basically there.
You impede me. Failed to stand you. That paradise.
55%. We're definitely winning this, right? Right? Like we're gonna crush it.
In lunar flame.
Show no mercy. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Follow my charge. Conflict is
There we go. There we go. Destroy, man. Thank you for your help, contestant Luca. The Boris fugitive named Samantha and her Teletron accomplice are now under control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise? Why didn't you let her finish speaking? What? Miss Samantha's a fugitive? That's right. She's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into Zhenzhou territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borison invasions, ignorance is bliss. But to us on the Zhenzhou, the name of Borison strikes a fear that's ingrained into our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee asked me to pass on the results. Due to one contestant being disqualified, you have automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations! I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witness of the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to the Shackling prison to assist with the investigation. When you're giving your statement, just tell the truth. That you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right now. Mr. Can you go with me? I can't help but feel there's something odd about this. You want to find out the truth. Of course I'll come with you. Just consider it as my unrelenting curiosity. Miss Samantha looks so gentle and kind. So kind and gentle. Is she really a terrifying criminal? I'm really curious. Don't judge a book by its cover. Is that the closest one? Is that really the closest teleport? It's like I'm re-entering it all over again. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Thank you. Beep beep. I have you asked me to be here, so I'm here. Oh, I was so good. I never saw Samantha, and I was like, that's Yukong. That's not Samantha. But Samantha's behind them, okay. Hello, Yukong. According to records from the Skyfaring Commission, this spaceship was originally registered under the Interstellar Guild. Now it's docked at the port, carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two individuals who landed from the ship and entered the Jinjo are a Borson disguised as a Foxian and an Intellatron. So I'm asking once again, who killed them? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use because the answer speaks for itself. Madam Yukong? You two are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect. Mr. Luca, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of the case, even the General may not have to come to oversee this personally. But these two suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, and the other refuses to even speak. Could this be a misunderstanding? The 102 corpses on the ship are no misunderstanding. No, not that. The fact that she was on it. Or maybe she's the real deal. Maybe there's a Borison that looks like her. Miss Samantha, you said to me before the fight that you were fighting for the monks and children at Cloud Wheel Temple. Were you lying to me? I'm an ordained monk from Cloud Wheel Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. Through the documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from Cloud Wheel Temple. Cloud Wheel Temple. I've heard of this temple name. They are a bunch of Borison isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They built a temple to escape from the flames of war. This sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now, this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borison can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as a Borison, you'll never become one of us. Wow, Yukong! Wow! I only wish to plead to the Jinjo during the war dance to let you hear the voice of Cloud Wheel Temple. If I appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even step foot on the Lofu. No matter what intention you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Cloud Wheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All this is ruined by your own hands. The Foxian monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying to to calm the raging anger within her. Miss Samantha's not lying, is she, Mr. Intellatron? Present situation, I adhere to the commandments and will not answer answers from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Intellatron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of your obeying your commandments, Cloud Wheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of Cloud Wheel Temple instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Shigeta, you promised me that you would not expose yourself to danger, so she wasn't the one who killed them? Oh, why did he kill him? Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion, I will show you all the historical memory. I hope that the Jinjo Alliance will reconsider Cloud Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing the data. Finally got them to talk. Thanks, Luca. I will not promise you anything, Intellatron, but you can try to trust me. Honestly, to better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Then let's start the confession. Suggestion, as a linguistic extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment complete. RAM access permission altered. Synthesization beacon synchronization initiated. The time feature has halted for. How long have I been dormant? Order. Objects detected, confirming to the definition of organic life form, engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. Oh. The extrapolation of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert, the Emperor, devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellatron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms. Conclusion: we failed. We must learn from. We will be victorious in the end. Look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of some bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here, and we may still save him yet. Master Diana, why are we wasting time on lifeless metal? Machines will always be just that. We'll never be able to understand each other no matter how fluently they speak our tongue. Besides, this is a machine left during the Emperor's War. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether Intellitrons have emotions with a meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come help me, Samantha. Yes, Master Diana. Oh? Shh! He's waking up. Order. Elite Soldier 0089, diagnosing corpus status. This body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative. Organic life detected. Overwrite last conclusion. Order. Annexing machine units in vicinity. Activating annihilation mode. Oh no. Oh no, he's fighting them.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Organic life. Annihilate. Oh, remnants of anti-organic equation, huh? This is the first time I've seen one.
Ill tidings manifest. That's half the work. Still waters uplift. Cutting the net.
I'll see you off.
I weep for the departed. It gives us all.
Ooh, look at that. Phew. That sure was a strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us. But these trash heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons in the hand. Ha! How can you find joy in conflict as a dharmic monk? Your words ring true. Ah, that metalhead is awake. Question, organic life, why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samantha, you answer that question. Yes. Oh, steel patron. The universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin, devastating worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed. And that is why we Claret Wheel Temple monks continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist this claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power? Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst your equipment besides biological weaponry. This power that Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation. Greater power can be implemented to iterate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. Question. How can one obtain this power? of which you speak? This question is much too profound. Master Diana couldn't talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The carrot wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach the Zhenshu Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about Cloud Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Diana can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master Diana? It is be fortuitous fate that we met this day. But if the Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out again towards innocence. Conclusion: I have accepted the invitation from these Cloud Wheel Temple monks to share this journey. The Reverend Master Diana has locked my weapons system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originated from the frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Zhenshu Lofu to petition to the Zhenshu natives for the protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question: I cannot understand. If they possess powers beyond slaughter, why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation: a power beyond slaughter, does it exist? I cannot answer. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as references for exploration. "51 system days? Ooh, what's happening? Where are we? Oh, now I need to... Where's the other one? Over there. Look at these people. I thought I smelled our brethren, but then I saw they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the master of immortality, they willingly ground down their own fangs and claws and coloured themselves. Then they fled with tails tucked between their legs like dogs and expressed compassion for feeble prey. You forsook the blessing. Is that any different from serving yourself up on a platter? My brethren, please allow me to correct a mistake of yours. The Borisan are, after all, a branch of the human genius. It is a misconception of the past for us to seek ourselves as wolves, for there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as humans. You are all born of the wolf pack, akin to frogs gazing up from the bottom of the well. You only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the moment of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizon in an instant. Leap out of the box and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you're more like a frog here, hag. Talking about you like a witch. I hope you keep yammering on when I split your belly open. Oh my god. This got dark. Holy. Master, watch out. Yeah, we are gonna destroy this guy.
I underestimated you.
We only just started fighting. You can't underestimate them.
What do you want to know? Ill fate, you say! Another journey begins. Still waters uplift.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
How familiar.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry. It's just a sky weep for the departed. It's
Good stuff. The scared wolves flee and the bad bloodied Dharmic monk finally topples. Master Diana, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Diana, for the first time in my life, I was able to fight so calmly. The recording of the manic monk Valya's last word ends here. Oh no, one of them died. This is a good burial place. Valya always loves cool shady spots. He'll feel like it's back in his nest. Failed to comprehend, known. With the Wardance as your podium, you intend to petition the Catworld Temple to join the Zhenzhou Alliance. But your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. Logic, according to extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Zhenzhou Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation and it is what caused Virya to lose his organic life. When I first joined Cloudwheel Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during the escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I would rather have my hand snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemies' throats open. Question: what revised your conclusion? I kind of like how it's showing you that not every Boris is evil. Because, like, people will think that a whole species is evil based on one or two actions caused by them. So I like how it's showing that. I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us is involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samantha become yet another chain cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of Cloudwheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but the vanishment of the flesh. In this war, with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandment of do not kill, we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. Record update: I have learned a new definition of victory. Question: non-killing equals victory. Question: what defines the soul? She does not answer. What defines the soul is such a good question. No one knows, really. Ah! The stairs are over here. I don't know why I just thought the stairs were there. Oh no! Oh no! Diana died as well! Rupert, the Emperor has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equation still lurks in all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters, eliminate them at all costs. What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away? Am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borison are willingly protecting Rupert's murder machine at all the cost of their lives? So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me! I lost! You can kill me, just like how you metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this, and etch it into the metallic head of yours that only fit to be my chamber pot. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down at the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Diana's death, I feel something that's infinitely closer to the concept that is organic life holds: rage. There was activity in the anti-organic equation, and it captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and arrived at a conclusion. Affirmation. Even if Diana locked my weapon system, with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop him. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Rupert's monsters, and you, Borison. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins? You are all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I've said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very end of the cosmos. You don't know Samantha. She's not bloodthirsty at all. We left without turning our head. He chased us down, casting our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnosis across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. Right. From then on, no bounty hunters appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunter's warrants. Conclusion: Elite shoulder status became marked as deceased. Oh. Ooh. So they think he's dead. There we go. There's something that halted the action of killing, and it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be attained to further my study. Converted Disciple 0089. Though your karmic hindrances have not been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. The Master is not with us anymore, so today I, the revered monk Samantha, shall break my vow and bequeath up unto you the 5 Cloud Wheel commandments, in the hope that you will sever your ties to evil. Now recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation: this unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings, thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings, thus I shall never harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequence, thus I shall neither covert nor hate. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences, thus I shall never covert nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life, thus I shall never be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering, of death, of life, thus I shall never be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Put on this ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of our Cloud Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained name of Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like a addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries until there is no turning back. Remember, breaking the commandments will not destroy yourself, but it will pave the path of defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation: I receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samantha. I will study Cloud Wheel Temple scriptures, and I am convinced that by doing so, I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolutely faith in this. But worldly matters are impermanent. And of course he kills 108 people. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How am I gonna get hyped up now? Annihilation Gang. You two better not let my bros down. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the power ship we own. Logic, killing us will not deliver any benefits. Oh, so the reason why they killed so many people was because they were attacked first. It was just defense. May you all turn back from evil before you are tainted by further sin. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. The only truth in this universe is stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the antimatter legion, and the gun in my hand. Note: please add the anti-organic equation to that. Sugata. Samantha's shaking her hand. I've identified her facial topography. It is one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Zhenzhou with the petition, but it does not have to be me. Record, after spending 0.0019 seconds of extrapolation, I have understood Samantha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. But you're still both alive. I declined to execute that specific command. Question, Samantha. Is the completion of this objective more imperative than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandment. I will not let you undo your weapon's lock. She was right. I have made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Ooh. Conclusion, everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic, the critical objective, complete the petition. Secondary objective, protect Samantha. These two objectives take priority over all other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion, break the commandments and delete the self. Beginning running the anti-organic equation extrapolation. And then they all die, 108 of them. Annihilate. This is the first time that the anti-organic equation annihilation command has not provided a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the feel that the organic life described as guilt. Please don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion, I am no longer a disciple of Claret Wheel Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there is still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. Historical database recording playback complete. Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of Claret Wheel Temple martyred on this journey. She's angry. Samantha's angry. Look at her face. I hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again in the war dance, to let all witness that Claret Wheel Temple's Borison also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. The Zhenzhou were just victimized by a Borison raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and not allow a rematch during such sensitive times. It's unfortunate because we were literally attacked by one. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed Cloud Knights that awaits her. The audience will also become terrified of the name of Claret Wheel Temple. Is that truly the outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as you probably understand too, people do not simply believe that the Borison can disengage from the brutal nature just like that. I understand. I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata, they gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring and tell everyone that the monks of Claret Wheel Temple have not caved into their nature. Logic, to be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, but to be born into Claret Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective, nature, is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. Question, if the Zhenzhou agrees to admit Claret Wheel Temple and provide an environment that allows the Borison to change themselves, would they still walk into the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize. I am unable to give an answer to your question. The Zhenzhou is unwilling to believe Claret Wheel Temple, while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madam Yukong, even though I'm not a Claret Wheel Temple monk any longer, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure for survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then, a piercing roar strikes your consciousness, carrying with it the horn of a machine empire, as well as the blood and fire that had flowed from over 1,000 amber eras. Warning, warning. All automatons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive. The out-of-control automatons are tightening the encirclement, requesting reinforcement, requesting hello, damnations, even the comms. Annihilate. Do you feel that? The intricate ingenue on the grey armor. They're frozen. Get into high alert, everyone. I repeat, high alert. Intellatron, what do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in one extended across more than half of the universe. As an elite soldier of the Ruba Empire, I am an extension of the Empire's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to fine dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, but beyond that, I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. In a deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden blinding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken out other lives, wandering through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karmic traces back to one decision and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. Yeah, see, just because a whole species is bad, basically, doesn't mean all of them will be. In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation curse. Elite Soldier 0089, Sugata, has blown their own circus and fallen silent once more. Oh no! Sugata! Oh! Madam Yukong, I am not a Zhenzhou native, and I don't know what happened here in the past, so I cannot point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Just like Mrs. Shigata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Shigata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange your rematch with Luca in the Skysplitter's lower floor arena. It will be different from what you hoped. There will be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will there be raucous applause. No one on the Zhenzhou will know the outcome of this match. If you can take the victory, the Zhenzhou will consider Cloutwheel Temple's petition. Thank you, Madam Yukong. That's terrible, though, because we all know Luca's going to win. So the petition is never going to happen. You can start your match when you're ready. Ready? Let's go. Let's do it then. Straight up the bat. Patrons, please forgive me, for I am about to display the ferocious visage of the Borisin. We do this in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of the preservance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know of the hardships of our petitioning monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic Monk Furya, Reverend Master Diana, converted disciple Sugata, and Reverend Monk Samantha humbly beseech Patron Lucas for guidance. I understand Miss Samantha's intentions. I will give my best for this battle is to show my respect to all the monks of Cloutwheel Temple. What are we fighting now? Oh, Borisin, of course. Good stuff.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Eternal sleep is not that
And return!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
free will, or was still waters uplifting?
Nice. Is there going to be a big guy? Oh, okay. Another round, yeah. I felt like that was too easy the first round.
Ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Yeah. Whatever. We almost destroyed you anyway.
Another journey begins.
I'll see you off.
Ill fate is dead.
There we go. Easy stuff. I'm sorry, Samantha, but we won. Halt the duel! You called, we already won! Wait, I have not won. I can still fight. Only with my victory of the Zhenshu will I be able to hear the voice of Cloud Wheel Temple. Samantha, you already tried your best. The Zhenshu is not an arena for the war dance ceremony. We do not only listen to the voices of victors. I represent all of the Zhenshu, Luffy, in recognizing your determination. See, so even though Luca won, the petition's still going ahead. Will the petition of Cloud Wheel Temple be successful? Hopefully. I will let General Jing Yuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account and support the Cloud Wheel Temple during the 6th Charioteer meeting. Regarding Claret Wheel Temple's petition, I cannot give a definite answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope that Miss Samantha won't have to wait long. Although Master Tiana, Damek Monk Viria, and Sugata can no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of Cloud Wheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner in the cosmos to lead peaceful lives of our own. Samantha, this is also the wish of all the people in the Zhenshu. Such a day will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of the journey, I wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. Aww. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Sweet. And I guess we are now fighting the armor guy. The arm guy. The guy with the iron fist that we have never met before. That's totally not a Borosin. Let's just get into it and see what's up.
This will surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve?
I guess we have to find out.
Luca, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms?
King! I already am. You are the king, man.
I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King
Camilla,
of the
that was
Iron
my
Arms.
line. I don't even know who this guy is. The ultimate and follow-up attack damage. What the... Ooh! Okay. I see. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, let's go with that. I like Robin. Hi, Robin. Hi. Okay, who are we up against? Who are we fighting?
Look!
Hook! Does Hook have an iron arm as well? Pitch dark iron arm? Diggatron is iron arm. Oh!
Why didn't I think of you?
I was like so confused. I was like, who is this?
What? Diggertron isn't an iron arm? You're so silly, Luca.
It was never an iron arm. I don't know.
just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
Hook.
Two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways.
I don't want to fight a child.
Comes from Bellabog, Luca Strongarm.
And the second one also comes from Bellabog.
The other contestant is also from Bellabog. Sparrog!
Of course, Sparrog. Oh, we're fighting Sparrog. Of course, that's who we're talking about. Though, to be fair, he's all iron. So should it not be iron body instead of iron arm? But okay.
These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Fate sure has a sense of humor. What if we look on the bright side? We can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfoo's Ringmaster.
Yeah, we do. Let's go, Bellabog.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
Turns out I do know all the contestants, Luca. You were completely right.
I don't believe I can win. So you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low. But Bellabog really needs this win.
Okay, Sparrog. Just say you don't believe in him, then why don't you?
I entered the competition. This ensures that regardless of who emerges victorious, Bellabog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Cook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Sparrog said you would be sad if I told you the truth. So
Hook.
I did a secret.
What's
Now
next,
he's sad
Sparrog?
now.
Is it Bellabogian against Bellabogian?
Yes.
It seems there is no other choice.
We're gonna defeat him. I believe in you, Luca. This is gonna be your first time defeating Sparrog.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Not with your coach right here.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement.
He's been improving a lot, hasn't he?
I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
He's been doing great. He's been improving a lot.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kind of embarrassing to say, but... I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
I guess we have to find out when you beat Sparrog.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luca, you need to defeat me.
And he will. With me as his coach, we will defeat you, Sparrog. I've defeated you once before.
No problem, Sparrog. Bring it on!
Again, I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it. Thanks for not holding back, Sparrog.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Harmony and unity.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Come on, Sparrog! Don't lose!
Sparrog is losing.
Whose side are you on?
I henceforth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Get the vibes up, please.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
We ready for some jamming out?
Quickly use that move! They'll never see it coming!
What move?
Fangs and claws got dull. The fear is not fear!
I get it! good practice.
Officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
Luca is the real deal.
Yeah.
Woo!
Show you what I treasure dragon. White tiger. Less cards. What's this?
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
There you go. See, we defeated them easily. Oh, there's a another round. I forgot those other. Hook, what side are you on? Hook, what side are you on? Seriously, you're both you're cheering for both of us. Hey.
For everything in this world, it's bleeding. Time to cleanse the field. Store's echo. May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Oh, we're like half. Oh, now we're not. Now we're less. Okay, weakness break. Good stuff.
Time to show you treasure dragon, white tiger, less cards. What's this?
Be calm and use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
You go, master. I could take 10 of you. Be a pure body and mind. Allow me to purge the root of the truth. Everything in this world, it's bleeding. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Of course. Get your
Clear as if everything in
spell
this
back.
world.
Of course, I don't need to use this slogan.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Night. Store's echo.
Show me what you've never had.
No, that's it. That's it. Listen, Sparrow, your fight is over.
What a glorious showdown between the two iron arms.
That's how you win. Booyah!
I declare the winner of this match also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luca Strong-Arm.
Luca, do you hear the cheers?
What cheers?
You won.
What cheers? They need like a pause where you do actually hear the cheers of the crowd, because now it's just me cheering, silent, like by myself. It's like that one hyper fan, and then everyone else is quiet. That's me. Woo, Luca! I'm cheering for Luca.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did you?
No, I didn't. You defeated me fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of Valathu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yanqing?
I think you can. You have to try your hardest.
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Advanced. Successful. Oh yeah, another conference. Okay, we can do this. Thank you, contestant Luca, for bringing us yet another exciting match. As Luca has already obtained the opportunity to participate in the Ringmaster Challenge, this will be the last time Coach Mystical will be accepting interviews. Please cherish this opportunity to ask questions. Okay, let's see what Gwenifan says. Please ask your question. Hello, Coach Mystical. I'm Gwenifan, special correspondent from the Shenshow website, you know? I totally didn't know that you and Luca would really advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Wow, you had no trust in us? Yeah, did you have that little faith? That's my bad. I misjudged you guys. Reading recent comments on the net, they're saying that both contestants are from Belobog and enjoyed a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Svarog may have pulled his punches? What does Coach Mystical have to say? Do the netizens think that the judges panel is window dressing or what? Just go ask Svarog. No explanation is required. There is nothing to explain. Our conscience is clear as day, and Luca's prowess is evident to all. Coach Mystical replies are getting more eloquent. Ever since Luca attained the right to challenge the Ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Shenshow martial art hobbyists on the internet have claimed that Luca isn't from the Shenshow and according to tradition shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. Now who said that? Is this true? Why would they let him participate then? I'm not local either and I think these opinions are quite distasteful. Does Coach Mystical have anything to say? Go complain to the committee then. Luca also practices traditional Shenshow martial arts. They're just a bunch of sore losers. They are. They are nothing more than fighters who lost to Luca. Sorry about the defeat, but too cowardly to admit it. All they can do is vent their frustrations online since they lack the caliber in the ring. Oh, trailblazer! That's right, Coach Mystical's response is eloquent as usual. Well, alright, that's it for your question. Let's choose another one. Hook. I'm never asking Camilla. Camilla, you shouldn't even be here. You try. You are not doing anything. Front row, third from the left. Please, Hook. Please ask your question. You know who I am, so I'll skip the introduction. I remember that Luca couldn't defeat boss Svarog before, so Mystical, how exactly did he do it? Svarog is getting old. This is the power of growth. Luca has encountered many powerful opponents along the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, his physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luca, as he is now, is different from the Luca of past. This is the power of growth. I see. You didn't understand a word you said. Why are you here then? I hear that Luca has to fight Yang Ching in his next match. They say he's even more talented swordsman than Hook. What are you gonna do, Mystical? Oh yeah, okay, we need to train him really well. Did Luca change to a more powerful robot arm, or does he have a prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your battle tactics? I have already used up all my tactics. You don't like my notes like that? The upcoming matches will only be about less skill. There's no fooling around in the final defending match, to be honest. There's a limit to how effective tactics can be. How far Luca can go can completely depend on his own individual skill. Yep, I totally understand. I'm glad she understands something. Alright, that's it for your question. Thank you, Coach Mystical, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. The latest edition of Lofi Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. What is this? Clash of Metal. Luca's strong arm enters the Ringmaster's challenge. The match was an internal showdown between two Belabogian contestants, both of whom have a claim to the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from several steel even burnt through the floor of the arena. Although contestant Svarog has had a small lead in the first half, contestant Luca showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the final Ringmaster's challenge. Go Go Luca. This man caused red hair dye to sell out overnight. I loved that title. Everyone wants to look like Luca. Based on the latest survey conducted by our website, the popular support for contestant Luca is sorted number 2 in the whole competition, overshadowed only by Xiang Qing. At the same time, replicas of Luca's mechanical arm and even red hair dye are both selling out like hotcakes both online and in stores as a Luca mania sweeps across society. Logway would like to remind you that, as of this publication, Luca has not licensed any official merchandise, so please be aware of scams. Good, good. I'm glad people like Luca that much. He deserves all the love. Little time left for contestant Luke. This column has analysed all matches that contestant Luca has participated in since joining the Wardance, and we discovered his skill in all aspects have rapidly improved with each match. If he continues to progress at this rate in a few more matches, he may really have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yang Jing. Unfortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luca little time. Man. This article is beautifully written. I could almost cry. Luca handled that round beautifully. I'm shocked at his growth. Luca's doing great. He can totally win against Yang Jing. I believe in him. No matter what final result he ends up with, Luca's made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belobog. It looks like there are a lot of people keeping an eye out for Luca's final. We have to make sure he's in top condition. As his coach, I'm going to pull out some of my secret tactics for this match.
Luca's going to challenge Yan Qing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Okay, excuse me.
Wow, a source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
Well, that makes sense. Like, Yang Qing is his student, basically. So, of course he's gonna be there.
Huh? The General is such a busy man. I can't believe he's coming to watch nobody like me in action.
Yeah, Luca, unfortunately, I don't think he's there for you. I think he's there for Yang Qing. As much as I love you and your fighting, he's there for Yang Qing, not you.
Mr. Luca, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now. The most popular war dance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Belobog in front of General Jing Yuan.
Hey, you're not gonna embarrass Belobog at all.
Burst out of my throat.
Hey, you don't know Jing Yuan like I do, okay? He's not one to make fun of people. He won't judge you if you lose. He believes that Yang Qing is really strong, so it won't even matter, really.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda?
No. No.
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
No, you should not.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is between Boot Hill and Yan Qing.
Oh, Boot Hill's against Yang Qing. Oh, yeah, let's go watch them.
Huh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go see it.
Let's go. You need some fresh air. Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
This is good because now Luca's gonna know who Yang Qing is. He's gonna realize, hey, I've met him before. Let's see it.
Let's get moving. We might miss the match if we wait any longer.
What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now.
Is it finished already?
Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match. Was he intimidated by Yan Qing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match.
Oh, we missed it. Yang Qing's not even there. Where is he?
Oh, we're too late. Looks Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Oh, son of a fudge. That boy is strong.
So, Yang is strong. Oh my gosh. And Boohill's loving it. He loves a strong opponent.
Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Too bad. Those little IPC fudgelings are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here.
Aww. Boohill, I'm sorry about that. I wish I could have seen you fight.
I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good.
He only wanted to break the IPC. I get it.
But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea.
Ooh,
Dude's Tea House in
Boohill.
Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea.
Oh, Boohill. The tea staff there isn't suitable for someone his age. What does that mean? But the tea has a really kick to it. It's pretty fiery stuff.
Fiery, just the way we like it. Us grown men need it strong and kicking. Fuck yeah.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
You don't know Boohill. Boothill's actually pretty chill, okay?
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forking judgmental.
You tell her, Boohill. I'm so glad Boothill's speaking up to her. Good on him.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. Back soon.
Enjoy your tea. Don't you bully him, Boohill. Yeah, Luca, don't drink any tea that you're not supposed to, okay? Please.
Relax, I'm pretty self-disciplined. I usually don't even take drinks with sugar in them.
That's good, yeah. Just have water, you know, it would be safe. Oh no. What happens? Are we good? Are they good? Oh, it's just the Johnny there.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Please, take a seat.
Oh, Boothill's a regular.
Hey, isn't this the Luca Strongarm
The
that everyone's been talking
Luca?
about?
Yeah, it is. It might be, yeah.
It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you? Just let me know.
I'm fixing to leave the LaFu, so give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Cienjo. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine. As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so fix him up a glass of hero spirit.
Hero spirit? Amen. Boothill's looking out for him. Actually, I don't know how bad. Is hero spirit a bad drink? Surely it's not strong. Surely it's fine.
No problem. I'll be right back.
The vibe of this place is similar to Bellabog.
Yeah?
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for two reasons. I want to apologize to you, that's the first.
He's apologizing?
My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line.
I'm glad he's learning from his mistakes.
I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me. Okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay. Glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
Boothil, no! He's not pulling out, okay?
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too.
Is the ringmaster that strong?
This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition. You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Belobog now, so you've already achieved your goal.
Yeah, but he has to go even further and win this thing.
No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. Get what I'm saying?
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Ah! Maybe he's just worried for you as well.
Dog my whoa, Booze, you're forking sharp, boy. You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She's set in her own ways, just like you.
He reminds her of Rapper? I don't see any resemblance. But I guess they're both determined. I guess that's the resemblance. They both know what they want and stuff.
Is she as weak as me?
No, she's strong.
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
Oh my god, she can crush a star with her bare hands. Okay, she is strong. Jeez, I didn't realize she was that strong.
Can she?
She can.
Oh, okay.
But she always insists that she can.
Brutal, you had me worried there for a second that I underestimated her.
That's ridiculous.
But holy forkaroni, she's really strong.
It's getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luca's back. Let's see whether he's
He's surely back, yeah.
Can't believe the match is about to start. I feel as though I'm having a dream.
Okay, now he's finally meeting Yanqing. He's gonna realize he's the boy he met when he was screaming to the world.
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
You're already destined to be hit in the history books. Oh, you're already a big shot, Luca. No need to worry.
Regardless of how the Ringmasters Challenge transpires, you're already a superstar.
You're already famous. Everyone knows your name.
I feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something. I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning.
Do you do it for the thrill?
Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos.
Yeah, you do.
That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
Let's do this. Ooh. Are you ready to fight Yanqing? See, we don't even have to do any of the other levels because it's just straight up we're fighting him. Okay. I feel. Let's go.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Japard, Argenti, Boot Hill, Svarog, and Mr. Tail were all trying to tell me the same thing.
What were they telling you?
Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now? Maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luca, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
I've been ready for a long time.
I've been ready for a long time.
Wow, I'm not even ready yet.
Ooh, okay, let's fight. Weakness break. Ugh. Actually, maybe. Wind. We need wind. We need electric? Oh, we need electric. says weakness break, but I don't really want to use weakness break. Well, no, we can. Yeah, no, it's fine because Firefly causes one of the elements. Correct. So we should be good. Begin. Woo! That's the cheers I like to hear. Ringmaster's what? Oh, they're finally meeting again.
Luca, we meet again.
He's gonna be like, what?
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Yeah, he totally lied to you.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the Luofu's ringmaster, Yen Qing.
They meet again.
Mr. Luca, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, but I was in the crowd watching all your matches.
Is that allowed? Is that allowed?
I must say,
Is
you're
that
a
cheating?
formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on you.
Aww. Yeah, but now you know all his things. You know what he does. But okay. I'm glad Luca has resonated with you.
I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the Luofu Ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
Mm-hmm. Like winning. We're gonna win though.
I have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Still remember the lofty aspirations we
Remember when we yelled at this guy?
I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
He's repeating it again! Yes, you will defeat Yanqing! Woo! That's the cheering I wanted to hear last time.
Upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold before viewers across the cosmos.
There's Jing Yuan watching. Yeah, this is a big fight.
What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
Ooh. The battle has started.
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Let's go! Okay, obviously, okay. Things are out straight away.
Like fighting so everything.
He's got like a whole different thing going on. I'm glad I've got this team then.
Just right. Let the show begin!
Yeah.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it for you, Trailblazer.
This is my fight.
Dreams do come.
See, even the Trailblazer is here for him.
Show me what you can do. I'll be
Oh, okay. Weakness break.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. I venture forth to hunt. Triumphant! Victory inevitable! Stay in
Okay.
step. Let's improvise.
Oh, phase 2. We really did good damage there. Yang Jing, you're not winning. Oh, fuck, okay.
You're all in. Attack detected.
99! Wait, 99 barriers?
The root of the problem.
This guy's cheating! This guy's hacking!
Yeah.
Or something.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Come get me. Like
Oh, he's got his swords out again.
Burn to ashes! Punish evil!
That's better. I venture forth to hunt.
Yeah, let's just do the weakness break.
Shing's about to unleash his signature move. Will you be able to
I don't know, I don't know! He's got 97 barriers! Hey, he froze me, that's cheating. Okay, good stuff. Okay, he's got all the vibes right now.
Your swords are so tough. My iron arm is gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide.
He's
who
giving
wins
up his
with bare
swords?
fists.
Wait, is that allowed? He was cheating though. He was cheating. He's literally taking his fist out. Wait, was that really me in the crowd? I love this fight. Oh. Oh, look at them. Luca, are you okay? I don't. Woo! Is it a tie? I don't.
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy?
Yanqing is really strong. Oh my god, he could literally beat Luca with his bare fists.
No, you aren't defeated.
Look at the Luca. Oh, okay. I guess we just stopped then. They're all cheering for you, Luca.
Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca.
Woo!
I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Such a moving battle.
It was so cool.
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all, and I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come.
That's the attitude I like.
Archie,
oh,
I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
Luca, 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 Luca. This is the audience I wanted to hear previously. It was just me being the audience. But Luca deserved this win, or this tie.
So Luca takes his defeat in stride.
Yeah, defeat.
Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Belabogian fighter.
Luca does, yeah. Yanqing is just so strong. Like I don't think a lot of people can defeat him.
In my view, there's no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience is
Sorry, Albert, I can't hear you over the cheers.
It's an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing. Stop winning the camera at me.
But yeah, get back on the two kids. Woo! It was such a good fight.
I didn't expect my Wardance journey would end in this way.
How do you feel about it? How do you feel about everything?
Never felt so at ease.
Oh.
I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Oh, you're going home already?
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca. General Jing Yuan.
General Jing Yuan?
Please, make your way to the seat of divine.
How popular is Luca that Jing Yuan is sending for him?
Me? But I lost the match. Is the General really interested in meeting defeated contestants too?
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Hello, Luca from Belobog.
Hello, Luca.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Jing Yuan.
General Jing Yuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of divine foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second Wardance contestant from Urilo in the past 700 years.
Second? You know what that means?
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Haft?
Igor.
Oh, they have heard of him.
I know him. Actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Haft's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young, and also
He was young.
as the Wardance's ringmaster.
He's over 700 years old! Jing Yuan, you old man. No wonder you have white hair.
Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me. Much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow.
Oh, so he managed to face you. Did he win?
But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped
and
left the arena.
Well, you know what Luca didn't do? He never stopped and left. He continued fighting.
Igor, The Alliance leaders have listened to your tale, and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
Young Jingyuan, look at him!
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I understand. Thank you, Jingyuan.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. But I was wrong. Eurilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People have grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed a little more. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son?
Oh. He left his mother then. He's talking about himself.
See you again, Jingyuan. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
No, of course not. It's okay. This is sad because Jingyuan is obviously a long-lived species, so he has to watch his short-lived species pass away. He's eventually gonna have to watch Luca pass, the Trailblazer pass, March pass, other people pass, anyone who journeys to the Luofu as a short-lived species, he has to watch pass if he grows close to them, and that's sad.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again.
Oh.
I'm coming back, Mother.
He's going back to his mother.
I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
He left to help his planet, okay? He did what he thought was right, but obviously he realized he couldn't do anything to help, so he has to go back. Oh, Igor.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by. And then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
400 years.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Belobog.
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6
Yeah,
for the war
Eurilo
dance
6.
this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
So the letter that Luca received was 400, or like Belobog received was 400 years old? Oh my gosh.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed.
Oh, obviously it hadn't been destroyed, but it seemed like it had. But hearing that must have hurt him. Oh my god. Because he could have helped. He knows he could have helped in some way if he tried. Obviously he had his own matters to deal with. But he knows that there would have been a chance that he could have helped protect that planet.
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a
He's
wish
determined.
that won't come true.
Well, your wish came true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
Oh, look at them! Look how... Okay. Jiggy One is so tiny! He's so sweet! Luca really does look like a tiny version of Igor. Actually. This is a sweet picture.
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face.
Aww.
Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
Yay! Belobog and Lafu collaborating together. I love it. I love when worlds come together and friends are made. I love it.
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is and how great the people struggling there are. From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
My old friend.
You
once
ready,
expressed your
Magos?
desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future. And the future brings forth new people. My old friend, your call for help back then has been answered. Luca is the answer.
Luca's the answer?
He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization. And he's the embodiment of
He's
your
the...
6.
What?
I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
Mr. Japard, are you ready?
Luca's back with Mr. Japard.
Here to return that victory you lent me.
Aw. Oh.
Wardance commemorative items.
Okay, Carmela. Goodbye, I guess.
Perfect timing, Coach! Now that the war dance has ended and Luca has returned to Belobog, it's time for me to go.
Good, you go. Bye. Where you Why don't you stay for a couple more days? No. Will you be able to get that permanent position you're after?
I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience, so I guess I'll have to gain more experience for a while longer. Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been the happiest of my life.
Well, I do not feel the same about you, Camilla.
Lucas,
I
the
apologize.
hottest rising star in the whole cosmos. He'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future.
Oh, definitely. I hope to see him in more
When the
planets,
time comes,
more
I
friends.
hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca
Ooh.
and Qing. I bought 100 copies.
100 copies?
This one's for you to keep. Oh no! It's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
I'll make sure Luca becomes the champion next time. No, I'll actually be the contestant myself next time, I think.
That works too. Luca can be your coach then.
Sure. Okay. Glory belongs to Luca Strongarm. This was the fight that will go down in the annals of history. Contestant Luca and Master Yangqing showcased their full dedication and exceptional skills, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luca may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspirations for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers from the entire arena. He did so well with that. Wardance journey ends, but Life Arena just begins. As contestant Luca steps down from the Wardance stage, our special coverage of the Wardance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, dear readers, for your companionship throughout. We wish you all to be like Luca, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Luca surpasses Yangqing in popularity, crowned Male Idol of the Year. You go, Luca! At the conclusion of the written Masters Challenge, Luca's audience support actually surpassed Master Yangqing's at one point, pushing him to first place. Based on Luca's performance and popularity, our panel of experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Zhenshu martial artist has achieved this honor. Congratulations to Luca. And that's the end. Ooh, a lot of text. Rain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't do account reviews. I just build my characters and hope for the best. So I cannot review your account. Let's see. So I should be able to claim my rewards here. This is what I want to get from this event. Is the phone wallpaper. It is so pretty. I noticed it the other day and I was like, I need to get it. So that's fun. Oh, let's claim that. Phone wallpaper. It's so cute with Luke and Yangqing there. There we go. And I guess we can do our achievements. Just get all of this. There we go. So, let's see. 67 wishes. Okay, not too bad for the next patch. We'll obviously get more wishes once we make it to Amphorius. I think because we finally finished this event, I think this is going to be the end of my stream for today. Next time I stream, Honkai Star Rail will be in the new update. I won't be streaming Amphorius for a while, but I will probably be either maybe pulling for the Herta, which is really exciting because I really want to add her to my follow-up attack team, see how she does there. But thank you so much for joining me, and I shall see you all next stream. Bye bye.